3, Toronto Pearson International Airport. First up is going to be a Rouge flight. 1538 to Halifax on an A319. Strike? Probably not. But if I am, I will be on the wrong side for arrivals. Only heavies will probably land on this side and a few random ones, but most of the arrivals are happening on 2-4. Rouge 1538 going to Halifax. I think it's just waiting for an arrival here. Speaking of. RJ200 coming in from North Bay. Jazz 7738. If I'm here and I catch it, I will be happy to obviously put it on the stream, but I'm still not feeling 100%, so I'm not doing a super long stream today.
And 265 tower line up on way 23. Last 1538 contact starts at 1280. 1538. Washington 8980, keep your speed into Charlie 2, join Echo, traffic a mile and a half, final contact ground 179.
Charlie 2 and Echo over to ground, Washington 89.
17 traffic exiting Little Land on way 24 right, 9011.
Go on, 24 right.
And 265, Q4 head, I'll turn to the right, wind 270, 13 gust 18, clear takeoff from Lake. JS23 Air Canada 265. SF36 on tower, 320 short final, 290 left SF, clear land, wait, alright. Alright, or Canada Jazz 201, contact 128. Airplane, good day, Jazz 201. Jazz 237.
So we just saw Dash 8 take off. That was Jazz 201 to Sault Ste. Marie. That was Air Canada 265 going to Winnipeg. Lining up now, Jazz 237.
Jazz 248, 290,
RJ200. This was the exact plane I got to visit the flight deck on a few weeks ago at Girls Take Flight in Oshawa.
237, wind 280, 12 West 18, clear takeoff runway 23. Jet 265, 128. Canadian 09 Heavy Trot Tower, wind 290, 12 West 17, clear line runway 24. 895 tower, line up runway 23. Line up 23, Jet 895. Charlie 4, Delta 4, and then the first right onto Charlie.
Charlie 4, Delta 4, and onto Charlie, Air Canada
736, contact ground on 1219.
So 1219, Air Canada 736.
Jazz 895, wind 270, 11, gust 18, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff runway 23, Jazz 895, Jazz 237, contact 128. Good day, Jazz 237. Canada 4 and 4 tower, line up runway 23.
Jazz 895 and RJ900. I'll tell you where it's going in just a second. I did hear the super chat sound, so I will check that in 1 second. I can't see my screen from here. Rotation. Lining up now, though, is an A320-300 to Montreal, which I believe is Canada's busiest air corridor. The 900 was going in Indianapolis.
Canada 4 and 4, clear takeoff runway 23, wind 270, 12, gust 18. Clear takeoff runway 23, Canada 4 and 4.
Next week, Monday.
773 tower, line up runway 23.
Rooftop spotting. Are you inviting me? Is that what's happening? I would be down. Monday evening, I'm around. Victoria Day.
Just 38 right tower, wind 300 at 13, clear land runway 24.
And you want to do the rooftop spotting? I'll come Monday evening.
Canadian 09, Charlie 4, Foxtrot,
send me an email.
Contact ground, 129.
Charlie 4, Foxtrot, and ground.
Off to Montreal. Another RJ lining up. I'm going to talk a little bit less about the planes today, just because my voice is still recovering.
That's 683 John Tower, hello, number 2, 4 and 12 to an RJ, wind 300 at 14, clear land, 248.
We'll do my best, though.
Canada 4 and 4, contact 128. 28 Air Canada 4, forget it. Jazz 773, wind 280, 12, gust 18, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff 23, Jazz 773, application. Order 119 tower, line up runway 23. Triple line up runway 23, port 119.
received. RJ900, Jazz 773. We have a Porter. 119. Going to Montreal. D195. Followed by another Porter. Going to Calgary. 357 after
Porter
this.
357, Carolina. Seven, 1280, 13, gust 18, clear takeoff, runway 3. Clear takeoff, runway 23, Porter 119, contact 1288.
128, Porter 119.
Blair 645 tower, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, clear 645.
Blair 645, just confirm you're squawking 2250.
Blue Streak 56 on the hours, runway 24 right.
Blue Streak 56, Tower, 1280, 16, clear to land, runway 248, 37, session gas.
Alright, 24 right, good land, Blue Streak 56.
Blair 645, just confirm you're squawking 2250.
2220, 650. 2250, 650.
Charlie 4, going to talk about contact around 129. We check 248, 2807. 357, contact 128. 288, 4357. Bar 645, 190, clear takeoff on 123. L115, Charlie, line up on 123.
Maybe I can clear this up, Aviation. It was not, can you please start the stream? It was start the stream, which is a demand. And part of the chat rules are, don't tell me what to do. So that's just an automatic moderator rule. I'm doing my best here. I was sick yesterday, I'm still sick. So I will do what I can when I can, and please be patient.
Good afternoon, number 2, green after trail to an RJ with 280.
I didn't check if that Jetlines was actually Jetlines or was it a flare.
Can 115 with
yeah, it's operating for flare right now.
Jazz 930 tower, line up 123. Blue Streak 56, Charlie 4, join Foxtrot, contact ground on 1219. Charlie 4, Foxtrot. Charlie 4, Foxtrot, ground 49, Blue Streak 56.
Beautiful takeoff of Air Canada 115, going to Vancouver on an A320. RJ lining up now.
930, wind standard 1250 for takeoff on
RJ 900 to Philadelphia.
Air 115, contact 128.
28,
Verge 1812 tower, line up runway 23, if you're ready to go, traffic distance inside the mark.
line up 23, we're all set.
Jazz 970, join Echo, contact ground 1219.
Echoing over ground for my 9, that's not the big.
Check runway 248, 270. Just 702 on go.
Just made the first Charlotte 23.
702, good afternoon, number 1, runway 23, departing at about 290,
Continue in, Oscar, so that's it.
Lovely takeoff there. Rouge 1812's lined up now to Cancun.
That's 930, contact
A321.
departure 1288. Rouge 1812, wind 290, 13, got 16 foot, takeoff 1223.
Definite lag on the live ATC stream. It started takeoff before I heard the clearance, but always a delay here and there.
Just 702, the Airbus on call, wind 290, 13, 15, clear to land runway 23.
Clear to land 23 with 600.
Get a 102 heavy on job.
Sir, I was going to call you, and we're cleared for the approach on 24 right.
No 102, good afternoon. Number 1, runway 24 right. Routine runway inspection just started up. 28016. Continue in, landing just beside you, flight.
Sure, check your mark, Air Canada 106.
WestJet cleared to land here. 737-700 from Vancouver. Flight 702.
Ground 1219.
Charlie 2 Echo 1219 and 14.
Rouge 1812, contact 1288.
188, Rouge 1812.
Inspection 35, which way do you want to go on? 6 right or just exit 06 left, holding back?
I this is
Inspection 5, left or long?
We're going to be in the question.
719 tower, line up runway 2.
Hey, Charles, 719, we will meet up at the
Jet 719, okay. Stop there, taxi down, runway 23, and then make the left on top.
down the
Yeah, 102, neutral is Ethiad with 280, just 1 for land. Jet 719, cross runway 23. Hotel 2 to hotel 1.
Hotel 2 to hotel up
Embraer 175. Jazz 719. Down to Minneapolis.
Line up runway 22,
That's 719, you go back over the ground 121.
I think they had it taxi off because it wasn't ready. I think that's what I heard. So we'll check out the RJ. Going to Columbus. Lining up runway 23. Jazz 753. And we will see the Embraer shortly, hopefully.
49 tower, a lot of weight,
112.
I'm over on this side of the airport for Emirates and anticipating the Lufthansa arrival on the north runway, as well as the A350. Lufthansa sometimes lands here. But you never know, we'll get what we get. Excuse me.
102, join Foxtrot, contact ground.
This looks like a
737-700. 102, thanks.
You can usually tell because they're a bit shorter than their other higher numbered counterparts. WestJet 429 is going to Edmonton. Behind that, we have SAS 909 to Chicago O'Hare on an E175.
For next testing, the thing today, localize there, super right. Like 66 on car, 160 knots, good line 124, good line, super right, 660.
Let's see, 909 lined up here. Off to Chicago.
Contact search now, 128 call 28.810 more. Let's take off on my 23. Sorry, carry on. Take off 770-500 Dreamliner from my 23. That part 23, John 775.
Tower was at 4266
Push 426, Mark Vernon, 2 is on the Airbus, close in, 12706, we got 1, good line, only 2 0.
Good line, super right,
Okay, 770-500
Dash 8 lining up.
Left 180, okay, takeoff runway 23, John 775. Yes, 357 front of Carolina, runway 23, and registered only 5,000. Line up runway 23,
That wasted no time getting into the air. A good headwind will do that. I do love a good Dash 8. Already turning left off runway heading. Looks like this one is just going down to Billy Bishop, so not a long flight at all.
Back to 626, turn right, Charlie 4 to Foxtrot, contact ground 129.
Another Dash 8 lining up. This one's going to Windsor. YQG.
Contact departure 128. 28 DHL.
Jazz 357.
John at 510 no.
Nice. Hope some good stuff happens in Ottawa tomorrow. Emirates transponder is on. It's the main reason why I'm right here. Air Canada 714
28.8.
A320 300 to LaGuardia.
Push 426, Charlie Foxtrot, contact 219. Charlie Foxtrot, that's 219. Call 2828 in the air, 127-016, take off from 123. Sure, for takeoff, 2-speed departure in the air, Canada B777-200. Yeah, 719, trying to airline from 123. Wing, runway 2 John,
I'm planning a spotting trip to Ottawa in the summer. We'll go live there a day or two. Trying to take the kids to the nation's capital.
3837 heavy contact with 300 14 Dustin 19 to the land, runway 230. To the land, all right.
Behind this 220 is an Embraer.
Charlie 4 to Foxtrot, contact ground 129. Charlie 4 to Foxtrot, down to 19.
JAS 719 to Minneapolis. I guess this is the one that we saw earlier. Wasn't quite ready. Forgot to mention there was a 220 super chat along with that message from Airline Aviation. Rooftop spotting next week Monday. So thank you so much, Airline. Really appreciate that. Every little bit helps, goes a long way. Understood. Well, any insight you have, please send me an email. Happy to take advice. I've never spotted at Ottawa before. Definitely need info. I'll do some research before I go, for sure. This RJ900 Delta connection, Endeavour 4642 is going to JFK. Emirates is on the move. We'll follow that very shortly. As soon as it becomes visible.
A78, Toronto, Carolina, from my 23.
Keeping the RJ parade going.
Air Transat 569 with you know our final 24 right with the traffic ahead site.
Transat 569, roger, number 2 to him. Expect late landing clearance, continue with no issues, finding 180, 930.
Alright, can you verify the overshoot at 180, height 80, climb 3000 Air Transat 569.
Transat 78, contact flight 131 at 1288. Wind 270, 13 Dusty 20, simple round runway 23. Departure airborne,
Transat doing an overshoot there. We're gonna have a Ethiad 777-300 landing on our side, so I'm gonna stand up for that one. I'm trying to sit down most of the time.
Toronto, Sir County, 1 mile back, Noah, ILS approach.
321, turn up to Twin Airbus, about a mile and a half final, 128.014, continue.
Seeing it come in now.
Russian 8975, now the Twin Charlie 2 on the Echo.
This is Etihad 141 from Abu Dhabi, 777-300ER, departed 13 hours ago. That's a flight and a half.
Okay, what's that?
We're in the turn for heading 180 right now. It turns out 569. 28 acre turns out 569.
Radar team.
Exit Charlie 4 to Foxtrot, contact ground with 1 out.
4 to Foxtrot, contact back for SW1 today.
Shia, Mary Kay, that's amazing. Highlight that one. Your husband and child on the Emirates flight. Amazing. Well, hopefully we will
Yeah, 9 Tango Hotel, continue on to hotel, contact ground
catch them doing an amazingly graceful takeoff. Safe travels to them.
Push 2755, 127.015, put land runway 24. Where's 243 Super? Good out. 618, contact approach 101128 260 4320. Let's take down from way 26. Airliner from
Emirates is coming. We're gonna head over there. Behind the WestJet we have A380.
55, exit Charlie 4 to
I
Fox.
just unplugged my headphones.
Charlie 4,
Is
Fox,
that
turn
here?
down 219, WestJet 2767.
475, contact approach with airborne 1288, wind 260, 50, gusting 20, cliff takeoff.
I can't tell from here, but is that the new tail livery? It's hard to say. The light is not great on this camera.
Super, on the Carolina, runway 23 is hotel.
Further on the way, runway 23, hotel.
David Kim, thank you. $10 super chat. Coffee on me, thanks. Thank you.
Super 380 in front, wind 260, 15, gusting 20.
It looks like the new tail.
Another rolling, there's track, 4 mile final, wind 260, 12, gusting 20, cliff takeoff, 23.
Runway 23, Emirates 242.
Maybe 949, move faster than that, get off the runway.
We will station and then
Here's the 184, the super on departure roll now, wind 260, 12, gusting 19, clear land, runway 23.
Clear land 3 or Canada 184.
Navy 949, contact ground with this.
141 Canada 91.
On tower. 65. No way down.
235, 655, on guard. Wind 260, 14, gusting 20 knots. Clear land, runway 24 right.
Clear land 24 right. 665. Tower hello, that runs at 377, final 4.
Transat A321neo hello, number 2, going north, table 2.5 mile final. Wind 260, 15, gusting 20, 24.
It's led to 4 right, it runs at 377.
242, contact departure.
388,
Air Canada coming in. After that. Relax a minute. Just kidding. Yes, there have been other A380s at Pearson. Not regularly scheduled A380s, but Gia, hope your reunion with your family goes well. Sometime in the next 24 hours. Other side of the world.
again, 24 right.
We seek 5665, turning on to Echo there. Canada 569, I'll get back to you. We seek 5665, keep moving, contact ground 129.
Moving in 129.
Transat 569, number 2 to company close in, 12713, destination 20. Should be enough space this time, clear land, runway 24 right.
Clear to land, 24 right, looks a lot better this time there, Transat 569.
That'd be cool. It's not like LA or Heathrow where they get A380s from all over.
Charlie Florida Foxtrot and ground 129, Agenda 320.
Runway 2 right, wind 270, 20. Canada 455, Airbus close in, 270, 20.
Rouge 1513 going to Thunder Bay on an A319. Swoop, there it is. 737-800. Not that one. There it is.
Rouge 1513.
This one's going to
28 Rouge
Kingston.
1513, good day. Yes.
Not Ontario. I know we get a lot of Ontario flights to things that are similarly named.
Targeting Air Canada 260 with you on final runway 23.
Transit 569, Sydney Charlie 40 Foxtrot, contact ground 129.
We're hoping to catch the Queen today. That's my goal.
That's 569.
It is a 260, runway 23, wind 290, destination.
A320 300
Air Canada 260.
will be coming in just a moment from Winnipeg. Air Canada 260. It's just behind my left shoulder here.
Number 237 close in, wind 260, 13, destination 20, clear land, runway 24 right.
I wasn't sure I was going to make it out today, but I was feeling like I've been missing the Queen of the Skies. So we'll eagerly await the jumbo arrival. For those curious, we are on Airport Road right now. Just to the north side of the threshold of the runway. Runway 23, that is. Watching mostly departures with the occasional arrival. And hopefully the arrival of Lufthansa 470, Queen of the Skies. Swoop. There it is. Coming up.
Target A360.
Thanks for tuning in, everybody. We are Wake Turbulence Aviation.
So that's right.
Live stream channel. Mostly from Toronto Pearson, but we will be branching out as summer progresses. I like to travel around and see different places, so expect some streams from elsewhere from time to time. But our base is Toronto. And Oshawa, technically, because that's where I do my flight lessons, and I do share a lot of those on the channel. I'm hoping to have my first solo lesson sometime in the near future. And that will be a cause for celebration, assuming I make it. There we go. That is correct. I'm studying at DFC right now. Having a great time. Love all the instructors there and learning lots.
Tower couple 147 on the island.
Number 147, Planespotting, number 1, traffic ahead, 127 12 decimal point.
Roger.
Alright, where are you parked?
147.
Wind.
Could be going to signature.
Blowing the tripod around a bit. Bridge 1526 is going to Fredericton,
We don't get involved in that. That's up to
capital
you.
city of New Brunswick.
Thank you, come on.
Behind it, United 3651. United Express, sorry. Going to Newark. Yeah, Ferric. Send me an email. I'd love to meet you. I've got about 20 hours now. 20.6 in my logbook. Still waiting on my medical. Although I think that might be happening soon. Transport Canada finally has all the things they need.
Wind 270, that's a 20 for land ticket.
For the land,
4 tower again, 13, including this coming up the north. 136,
to waketurbulence.ca. You can send an email through the website and we'll get in touch. We do have an incoming Cessna citation.
Switch 3661, mark to 128, Canada A321neo. Canada 171, line up over 2.
Citation was coming in from Wilmington.
Sunwing 514.
And then all these planes you see here have just disappeared from flight radar, so they'll pop up in a bit.
The winds are 280, 13 gust 20 knots, air plus 220, close final, clear to land 24 right. Clear on 24 right, sorry, sir. Tumble 47 right. Okay. No, I just going that down to 2 and 2, and the right 302 and 2.
Howdy from Heathrow. That's cool. I like Heathrow. Great airport. I'd love to go plane spotting there sometime. Not for the stream, just to hang out.
Transat 189, heavy short of power, you're falling at 737 by 4 miles, looks 280 at 12, just to 27. There's the land, right here.
This is an A321-211 going to Edmonton, Air Canada 171. And we have a Rouge lining up behind that. Yes, I echo what my computer-generated text from Nightbot says. Please like and subscribe. Really helps us out. We are getting ever closer to 5,000.
11 got 20, 128 the air, so take off after flight. Coming 514 to Echo ground 2149. Echo ground, thanks, operator. Jazz 6960, line up on 123.
That's cool, Cujo. Got the email about DFC. I'll respond later on. Yeah, looking forward to chatting, swapping stories. My name is is Michael, by the way.
Jazz 696.
Happy to be here. Toronto Pearson, catching as much action as I can. Just recovering from a bit of an illness. Kept me in yesterday. And the rain.
74 with Steve up to line with the 24. Clear line, 275.
Chances are we've passed each other in the school. I'm usually wearing a Wake Turbulence t-shirt or a I Heart Oshawa Airport t-shirt that I designed. It says I love you on it because I thought I was clever for 10 minutes. Alright, a little bit of a lull in the action. I can have a sip of my coffee. We can go look at the tower over here. Morocco. I will get right on that. Let me just teleport there. Unfortunately, I mean, it is what it is. All of this equipment and time and gas, it's all financed directly by me. So if I were to spot somewhere, I would have to pay full price for the ticket and make it over there and so that you all could watch. It would be a lovely goal to one day get to spot elsewhere and see more of the world, but I'm also raising 2 kids and paying for a house and a car. Trying to work. That's why every time someone subscribes or contributes with a super chat or a tip, it goes directly into trying to make this channel even better. And I really appreciate everything you all do.
Canada A209 heavy hello, the wind is 284, 14, got 19 knots to the left, with 24 right. Clear line 24 right there, Canada.
This looks like United Express. Although I haven't pulled up my radar yet. I'm trying to do too many things at once here.
Air Shuttle 6262.
Another Jazz behind it.
Air Shuttle 6262, 129, 13, gust to 20, could take off on 123. So round 33 is
it's United Express, Air Shuttle 6262. It's Mesa Airlines.
United 1874, Charlie 4 to Foxtrot.
Going to Washington.
Other point of Foxtrot, 9 United 1872. Jazz 70, behind
I know the feeling. I started my training in the winter, and I think for a good 6 straight weeks, every flight was canceled due to weather. And now, I'm struggling to just pay for all the flights.
Jet 5 below 330 in the low line with 280, 15, got 41 to the last 24 right. Good line 24 right, Jazz 5.
Definitely getting a bit more wind as I try to pan the camera. It's knocking my arm.
Visual separation 290 and 14 gun. 15 could take off 23.
Takeoff C3, maintain visual separation.
RJ200 just cleared to take off. Jazz 705 to Cincinnati.
Yeah, okay. Thank you. Air Shuttle 6262, departure 1218 now. Yeah. Air Canada A321neo Charlie 4 to Foxtrot, ground 21 Charlie 4 Foxtrot.
Yeah, if you add me on Instagram, we can chat directly.
Jazz 431, low line up on
WestJet 665 is a 737-800. Does not say on flight radar where it's going right now. So you can take a guess. I'm going to guess Calgary just for lack of a better guess. But I do not know. I'm sure you can Google that.
Air Canada 1241, hello, there's a number 175, 5 miles ahead, with 290 and 14, gust 21, clear the line 24 right. Jazz 431, with the 300 at 13, gust 19.
I appreciate that.
320, clear takeoff, runway 23. Okay, right turn heading 320 on takeoff, clear takeoff, runway 23, Jazz 431.
Jazz 431 cleared for takeoff to Timmins. That's up in Shania territory. I'm getting blown around over here.
WestJet 665, departure 1218 now, see ya. 1218, WestJet 665.
Much appreciated. Yeah, I'll email you back. I'll give you my number or something. We can chat about our training and such.
Jazz 555, Charlie 2 and Echo, ground 21.9, see ya. Jazz 555.
All right. We were looking at the tower until we got
Jazz
more
431,
airplane action.
1228 now, see ya. Departure 1288, Jazz 431.
Oh. More coming. A321, 211 to Montreal. I never thought of it before, but only when I was reading an article today about possible high-speed rail, and they're looking at the Windsor to Montreal corridor. And that article said that the Montreal-Toronto was the busiest air route in the country, I think.
Tower Piedmont 6112 for 24 right.
Makes sense. Very short flight, but
280,
does make sense. Two very large cities near each other.
Clear the line 24 right, Piedmont 6112.
A lot of ways to get to Montreal. I like the drive. The drive is shorter for me. How is that possible, you ask? Well, as someone who likes airplanes, I get to the airport many hours early. And then with delays and things, I could literally drive there faster. But I would have way less fun. Yeah, I did design a Oshawa Airport shirt on the website as well, so if you want to show your love for YOO with my I Love You shirts. I saw one of our spotting friends, Michael,
Air Canada 441, Charlie 4 to Fox. And
Tony's buddy,
21.9,
about a
Okay, Charlie,
wake turbulence bear.
Air Canada 1231.
It looks really cute, actually. I might buy one for the kids.
11 gust 19, click it, 123. Click it, off 23, Air Canada 416.
Air Canada 416, leaving the 416. For those not from the GTA, 416 is Toronto's original area code for telephones. Sometimes they just refer to Toronto as the 416 area. I used to think when Drake refers to Toronto as the 6, I always thought it was a 416 reference. But I've also heard that it's a reference to the 6 former towns and cities that make up Toronto after amalgamation. New York, they talk about the 5 boroughs, I believe. Manhattan, Queens, Brooklyn, Bronx, Staten Island. Toronto has Toronto, York, North York, East York, Scarborough, and Etobicoke, which all got merged into the city of Toronto in 1998. We called it the mega city. It's now a very large city geographically. But all those areas used to have their own mayors, their own fire departments, their own boards of education.
Air Canada 416. 1228 now, see ya. Correct, Air Canada. Speed mark 12, Charlie 2 and Echo, ground 21.9.
Off to LaGuardia.
Charlie 2 Echo.
American Eagle 4447 on an Embraer 175.
That's 23 and 145.
Mel, I like that. Yes, I did not account for traffic getting into Montreal or out of Toronto.
Air Canada 104, I left, full right. Air Canada 104, hello, 737, tomorrow final, the window 290.
Max 8. Air Canada 145 to Calgary.
Richard 4447, commercial 128 now, Departure 28. Air Canada 145, wind 280,
Cujo, that's the Airbus A380. We saw it take off a little bit earlier.
I could take off to
Dubai. We have a daily flight of the A380 in Toronto. After that, I think it's the 747-8 Intercontinental.
Charlie 510, good afternoon.
Which we don't see regularly. Once in a blue moon. But the 747-400 is a daily flight right now from Frankfurt. We should hopefully see that in the next hour and a half or so.
Sunwing 512, Charlie 4 to Foxtrot, 21.9 p.m. Charlie 4, Foxtrot, 21.9, Sunwing. What do you think? Target is up for the 1296, cleared for the ILS for the 24 right. Quarter 1296, phone tower, hello, and 280 at 15, clear the line 24 right. 24 right, quarter 1296.
The next larger plane lining up after this.
Charlie 510, winds of 270 at 11,
Rouge
gusting to 18 knots.
1502 to Moncton. You'll see that in a moment.
Bridge takeoff, runway 23, try 510.
After this little chart right plane, which I can't tell what it is. I don't know if it's a Challenger, a Citation, or I don't know all my little planes. Great headwind though. All right, let's look at an A319. Headed to Moncton.
Where's 1502? 270 at 11, gusting to 17, clear takeoff. Charlie 510, departure 1218 now.
28, try 510, good day.
It was a Cessna 560
Citation
Ultra.
Charlie 4
Port of France for the Taylor 9 on 104.
Which I saw on Flight Radar, as I saw it in the chat as well. Thank you. Appreciate that. You all have faster fingers than I do out here. Trying to keep from passing out. I'm actually sitting down for this stream, which is rare for me. Normally I stand the entire stream, sometimes 11, 12 hours. Still recovering.
Air Canada 4564, running 123.
A321-211 again. To Ottawa, Ontario. Capital of Canada.
Good afternoon, log for Mountain, go ahead.
Air Canada 456, winds are 280, 15 knots, clear takeoff from the 23.
Clear takeoff, K3, Air Canada 456.
Route 1502, ground 20, departure 1228, find out. Quarter 11296, ground 21.9. 21.9 for Silver. Drop 41, Tango, slower tower, wind 280, 16 knots, to line number 2, 4 way.
Please line Valley 24 right, log for Mountain, go ahead.
Hello, Burlington. Looks like there's a Porter Dash 8 taxiing. Headed to Halifax. That's a flight I would love to take. I love Halifax. My daughter wants to go back there.
Canada 456, 1218, down to it. With the pressure, Canada 456.
I should do an East Coast road trip in the summer. Stopping at every major airport I can.
Quarter 2295.
I don't know if my kids will enjoy it as much as I would.
All right. Quarter 2295. Winds are 270-15, left turn to heading 180, clear takeoff runway 23.
Sure, clear takeoff runway 23, left turn to 180, quarter 2295.
Slot 41, Tango Charlie 4 to Foxtrot. Contact ground on 1219.
Charlie Foxtrot and 1219, lot 41 Tango Heavy.
Up there, 602, approaching Highland 24 right.
Flight 602, Gonzara, hello, 290, 15, got 20, Illinois 24.
24 right, yes, they're 602.
Quarter 2295, contact departure 1218. Yeah.
288 quarter 295, yeah.
Quarter 169, final time.
You're ready for one.
Headed to Ottawa. Quarter 169 on an Embraer E195 E2. Shiny new planes.
Aviation 879 with your LS line.
Jazz 879, hello, you're 4 miles out to 737 with the 290 at 16, for the line 24 right.
Sure, last line for right.
We got a swoop there it is coming up too. Thank you, Mel. Got a PayPal from Mel, $10, really appreciate it. Says, hope you're not feeling too badly. Take care of yourself, from Mel W. Really appreciate that, Mel, so much. I'm not feeling too badly. I'm well enough to be outdoors. I'm just not doing very much. And we'll keep it a reasonable length of a stream today.
Tower, good afternoon, Jazz 991, cleared ILS report.
Jazz 991 for the target A.
I'm going to try to stay for the arrival and departure of the Queen.
Flight report, right, check mark, Jazz 991.
So I got the heavies.
Quarter 169, departure 1288.
28, quarter 169.
Flight 602, right turn into Echo ground.
The Echo 319, clear 602.
Swoop 638 with 26014, got 96 for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 363.
Max 8.
Quick confirm Jazz 879, let's go to the last.
Jazz 879.
Going to Cancun. Usually yes, but it's a little late today. I think it's close. I think it's around 4:50 when I checked earlier. So another hour and a half, and then we'll hang out as long as I can, hopefully to see its departure, which might be around 7 or so. My wife is going out tonight, and I've convinced the mother-in-law to look after the kids for a little bit, but she is expecting me back at a reasonable time, so I have to pick the children up. Agreed. I love Porter's new planes.
Jazz 879, Charlie 4 to Foxtrot, for ground 219.
For the Foxtrot, ground 219, Jazz 879.
I am
SkyWest 3080.
Coming back tomorrow though, for sure. Could do a nice long day tomorrow till my battery dies.
Troop 638, departure 128, down 2 in. 28, Troop 638.
Charlie 2 Echo 2195, 9 at 135.
Wheels 1922, wind 280, Walt S19, clear to land 24 right. Clear to land 24 right, rear 1922. SkyWest 3080, departure now 1288.
Good day, WestJet 2427, no one, bound.
WestJet 2427, hello, with 280, 13 gust 19 knots, 319 corresponding to the line, 24 right.
Oh, cool things are happening. The WestJet Walt Disney World livery. (737-800) to Vancouver. Record this one for my daughter.
Tower, good afternoon. It's Rouge 1932. Just outside NOAA final, 170 to NOAA.
Rouge 1932, hello. You're 4 miles drive to 14 gust 19 to the line 24 right.
Okay, we'll clear line 24 right, Rouge 1932.
Tower 717, ready for departure. WestJet 717 with the 250 at 11, gust 19, 1288 in the air. Could take off over 23, active place. Clear takeoff on 231 to late here, let's get 717 high rate. Canada B777 Heavy, good day, 777, so 319, that's 4 miles ahead, with a 280 at 13 gust 19, so the line 24 right.
Land 248 Air Canada B777 comment.
WestJet 2427 straight ahead to Foxtrot, ground 21.9.
Foxtrot 21.9, wrong, WestJet 2427.
Already got its takeoff clearance. Quarter 405, Tedmonton. Taxiing down. WestJet behind it.
Air Canada A773, Charlie 4 to Foxtrot, 21.9 CL.
Charlie 4, Fox 21.9, Air Canada B777.
Canada A321,
Hey, Lightstrike.
Air Canada.
I don't think it'll be on this side of the airport. If I'm here, and it is, I will record it.
WestJet 2660 behind Porter, line up runway 23 and keep it in place for the visual.
That's the place behind.
Better.
Send the flight number. I'll have an eye. Keep a lookout for it. Cannot make any promises though. Alright, I might skip the next couple of landings just so I can look at this 777-300 Egyptair taxi to Cairo.
WestJet 2660, visual separation 270 at 11, got 17 with those altitude.
Nothing against the taking off planes, but we've got a beautiful plane here.
WestJet in check for visual, please.
A little bit more rare.
Quarter 405, 128.
737.
Air Canada 891, Charlie 4 to Foxtrot,
23, Airport Road.
Charlie 4 Foxtrot, 21.9, Air Canada 8.
Air Canada 1030 NOAA inbound ILS 2
Route 1952, maintain visual separation. Wind 280, 11-17, clear takeoff over 23. Air Canada 1030, good day. Confidence over the 777 midline at Wind 280, 13 gusts 18, clear to land 24 right.
Land 24 right, Air Canada 1030.
Egyptair 996 heavy, good day, line up on the 230. Yes, correct, fine if you want. WestJet 2660, departure 128 now, see ya. Have a good day, WestJet. Egyptair 996 with 290 and 11 gusts of 17 to take off on with 23. Route 1952, 12 now, see ya. Air Canada 2155, heavy 25. Air Canada 2155, heavy 25, good day, 1280, 14, sublime 248.
Clear land 24 right, Air Canada 2155.
West 250, line up on the 23, and that's the way forward. Line up on the 23, 154, Air Canada
To Cairo, that one. Egyptair 996. Delayed for wake turbulence. Short delay. WestJet 250-737-700 going to Halifax.
Tower Canada 10 heavy, no final before right. Egyptair 996, departure 1288 now, see ya. 128, please, 996, thank you, bye-bye. WestJet 250, cross wind over from the 777 with 300, time just 17, clear takeoff from 23. Clear takeoff, K3, WestJet 250. Canada 2155, Charlie 4 to Foxtrot, ground 21.9.
Charlie 4, Foxtrot 219, have a good day. 219.
See ya, line up on 23. Away for Mike 3, we should get you 76. Air Canada 10 heavy, get up to in with 270, 16 knots, to the line up 24. That's correct, Canada.
Lining up behind this 37 is an RJ900 American Eagle going to Charlotte. I guess I can stop recording. I pressed record for the Walt Disney livery for my kid. And sometimes I forget, and I have these like 12 gigabyte video files.
WestJet 250, departure 1289 field. Credit it, sir. WestJet 1221 with you, approach 200. WestJet 787 is just touching down. The 2915 for the last 24 right. Land 200, WestJet 592, line up on the 23. That's 23.
Appreciate the honks. That's possibly the weirdest thing I've ever said.
76, Marshall 1288 now.
WestJet 592 going to Montreal. 737-700.
WestJet 592, 1280, tagged up to 17, 1288 in the air to take off over 23. Have a good flight. Take off 23, 28 meter. Have a good day, WestJet 592. Take them to 10, take Charlie for the Foxtrot, ground on 121.9 field. Charlie for the Foxtrot, Canada.
Thanks for watching, everybody. Great to have you all here. Lovely, warm day at Toronto Pearson. A little windy. We had quite a bit of rain overnight. So even if I didn't make it out yesterday, I was still recovering. A bit of an illness. I probably would have got rained out anyways, so that's alright. This American Eagle plane is going to Washington on an RJ701ER. American Eagle 5665. Hope you're all doing well. If you're just watching and you haven't hit subscribe, please hit subscribe. It's free and it helps us out. That's pretty cool. I like when we can see the same planes and you can see them in other cities and I see them take off here. It's kind of cool.
WestJet 12, 4 to Foxtrot, 1.9 TS. Charles 521, 9 good day. 1221. Echo Heavy, fully established ILS runway 24, right 7 miles. 71 Yankee Echo Heavy today, the winds are 270 at 14 knots, to the line runway 24 right. To the line 24 right, Tower 1 Yankee Echo.
Well, we'll see that one take off in a bit. The A330 Air Lingus from Dublin, but we'll see it headed back to Dublin, ideally. Airport road here. our view down the road. Right up against the fence, as close as we can, so that when I get through the runway, I can focus the fence out. A lot of fences around the airport, so there's a few spots we get over the fence, but we're getting used to it through the fence. Just popping in to say hi. Hope you're all doing well. It's a bit noisy out here. We're right next to a very busy road. My name is Michael. I'm the host of Wake Turbulence Aviation, creator of the channel. I really want to thank you for being here and watching airplanes with us. If you could hit the subscribe button, that would mean a lot to me. Helps the channel out, helps us grow. If you want to visit the website, waketurbulence.ca, you can get hats and shirts and things like that. And feel free to help us out by sending a super chat or a tip if you'd like. All money goes directly to support the channel and sustaining what we're doing here, because we're really enjoying ourselves, and we hope you keep enjoying it too. So thanks so much for being here, and we will get back to the airplanes. Thanks again. Embrace the journey.
Thank you.
Some of the buildings of Mississauga there, behind the airport. More airplane action to follow. Stay tuned. I really appreciate that, thank you. Very kind of you. Love to have you here.
Channel 1 Yankee Echo, take Charlie 4 to Foxtrot, contact ground on 1219, yeah. Take Charlie 4 to Foxtrot, 1219, Channel 1 Yankee Echo, bye.
Quiet lull, give me a chance to catch up on a couple of things. About 1 hour, we have a 747 arriving. Lufthansa 470 from Frankfurt. And then estimated departure 7:05, so about 3 hours from now. If we can do it, we'll be here for then. Just got a wave from an Air Transat tow. Nice to see guys doing an amazing job helping this airport function. Oh, if I could subconsciously get the ATC to follow my dreams. I'd love some arrivals over here. Everybody has their own preference. I actually prefer arrivals as a plane spotter. There's something amazing about watching them float and make contact to the ground. It's also the most terrifying part of flying for me when I'm learning in a Cessna.
Transat 123.
Watching the runway come up towards your face. It's a journey for sure, but it's the coolest thing to watch. I don't, if it's 6 of one, half a dozen the other, I'll go for arrivals. But today specifically, I'm over here because I knew Emirates was going to depart shortly after the stream started, and history is telling me that we're probably going to have the 747 arrive over here, so I will choose airplanes over arrivals and departures preference. But if I didn't know what was coming in, or didn't have a little bit of a guess as to where they were coming in, I'd go over to where arrivals were happening probably 7 out of 10 times. Got the MD-11 fleet over there. I do like this spot though, because we often get some nice nighttime MD-11 takeoffs. Sort of see arrivals kind of over here. A minute ago there was one just behind a building. There's one. Not much though. Thanks to traffic and such. And buildings. Not traffic. Traffic does nothing. That's one of the pitfalls of Toronto plane spotting, is you kind of have to pick a side. And wherever you go, you'll miss some amazing things. Unlike airports like LA, which are amazing for spotting, because if something's going on the other side, you can still see it.
Transat 123, Charlie 4 to Foxtrot, down 21. That was Fox, 21-9.
We have WestJet 368 to Ottawa.
WestJet 368, all set to go. WestJet 368, 1270, 12 gust 17, to take down from 123. San Fran 356-260 at 11, just 18, total land 24.
Oh, thanks for that info. I'll probably be here at 6:50. Appreciate that, Nick. I will not be here at 9:10, but I'm pushing it to stay for the 747 departure. Gotta pick up the kids. I appreciate that, BC. Not feeling great, so I'm doing my best to hang in there.
Good afternoon, non-stop final, keep moving. 724Y, Fox 356 heavy.
Canada 108 Heavy Charles Tower with 270 Falcon 20, clear to land runway 23.
Clear to land, Canada 108.
I thought I heard a clear to land 2-3 there. Which means I might have to stand up. Oh yeah. Something's coming in over the shoulder. I do like Jet Tip. They have some good stuff on there. Interesting deliveries and things. We got a heavy 777-200LR Air Canada 108 from Vancouver. Right over Airport Road, we're gonna see this one. Beautiful plane.
368 contact, 1288.
Good afternoon, Tower. So 5454, runway 24 right.
That's 5454 Tower, going to be about 350 rolling in caution. 270 Falcon, clear to land runway.
I did get a tip that
Land runway 24
in the
right.
afternoons,
5454.
the heavies often land in the north.
21.
So we might have an active few hours. Minty fresh landing.
Canada 417 on the other, sorry. Canada 5454,
Copy, Skyway 5454.
Canada 417 on the other, E175 on the 280, Falcon 17, clear to land runway 24. Alright, number 2 for Canada 4. Canada 108 Heavy on Hotel 4, 165, take care.
Hotel 4, 165 is calendar heading.
Today's show.
5454 is
It's a little gray. It's a little windy.
Tower Canada 592 NOLA. Goodbye, that is Charles Tower. You're chasing empty same type of aircraft, 1 mile final, 290 Falls, then land runway 24. Alright, here Canada 592.
This plane, Foxtrot India Uniform Alpha. 15 years old. June 2007.
Sounder 495, 170 NOLA, for us. 985 Charles Tower, 23 final, number 2, 290 11
This plane would be in grade 10.
Clear to land, number 2, 249.
If it were a student.
777, exit Charlie 2, flying Echo.
Amazing.
1219, take care.
Charlie Echo
7592, wind 280.
One more hour, and we will see a 747. Hopefully, it comes to the north. Regardless, it should park over at the infield terminal, which means we can just stare at it for a while. When there's a lull in traffic, we can pay tribute to the Queen.
Charlie 2, Echo 119 at Canada, Planespotting.
74985, the wind 280, left turn 16.
To Airbus. Well, that's cool.
Just 761.
It's had a busy day.
Just 7681 Toronto Tower, good day. There's an RJ close final, wind 270, fall gust 18, number 2, clear to land, runway 24 right.
To correct it.
Just 061 heavy tower, all set.
I was incorrect, sorry, that's a Dreamliner. I said Airbus, but I was looking at the
Line up runway 23
top of the window.
28 Canada.
And it's a bit of glare on the screen, but this is a 787-9 going to Seoul. I was fooled. The Dreamliner doesn't follow the same window rules. Often when you see a little notch out of the top of the cockpit window on the side there, that's usually an Airbus trait, and the Boeing has the notch out of the bottom, but this seems to have both. And I didn't notice, and I didn't see the serrated edges on the engine. So here I was, trying to be clever, and rookie mistake, Michael. Rookie mistake. We can wave at the crew though.
That's 57 heavy, that's 194.
There go the engines. See those wings flex? As soon as lift is generated, it's gorgeous. Sunwing. 683 to Punta Cana.
1111 with you. Well, left Transat number 1, position, just waiting heavy jet spacing, continue in. Wind is 29010, traffic 1.
We're going to get another landing on the north here after the Sunwing plane. American 1111 from Dallas is coming in on an A319. See the lights just over my shoulder here. Let's hope that wake turbulence clears for the 7-3.
Boeing 442, caution turbulence from the 787. Wind 290, gust 23, takeoff runway 23. 750, runway 23, control partner. Canada A321 heavy approaching NOAA. Canada A111 Canada A11290, 13 left taking, third line reference 4. Third land, 4 right for Canada A1.
Alright, American 1111, not far behind this takeoff.
Runway 42, contact departure 12, decimal 8. Wind check for 811.
Wind check 290, 11 gust 8.
Nice landing.
Wind 290, 15 west 20 total energy.
Alright, further down the taxiway, A321-211. Way down. Headed to Calgary, Air Canada 147. This is an Airbus.
So contact departure 1.
You can see what I mean about the windows.
12 down 17, clear takeoff.
Maybe.
23 again.
28 airborne, and clear takeoff.
So it has a mask on it, but there's a knock out of the top of the windscreen on the far left and right. It's kind of an Airbus straight. The nose is a little less pointy than a Boeing as well. Not that they're particularly pointy. But Hey, Scott. Keep hitting that subscribe button, people. It really helps us out. Can't wait to get to 5,000 and see what my moderators have planned. Something special. Welcome! Thanks for joining. Thanks for the hugs, Juan.
Tower P1 62112's up on 1835.
We appreciate it.
P1 62112, go back to 1219. Please go get you going. 62112.
Hello, hello, hello.
Tower, good day. Air Canada 1040, turning final runway 23. 1040, Toronto Tower, wind 015, gust 20, runway 23. Grid line runway 23, Air Canada 1040.
Air Canada 1040 is from Denver on an A320-300. Just cleared to land on runway 23. We shall see it shortly. It's a speck in the distance at the moment. I'll turn around.
Delta 2204 is with you over Noah and South Island. Correct. Air 1040,
Bit of a crab there. Jazz 911 to Chicago O'Hare on an Embraer 175, lining up.
Canada 1040 on Hotel 2, contact ground 12165.
RJ200ER. We actually saw this one take off on this stream, coming in from Sudbury.
Just 911.
Short videos.
24 right, clear for takeoff, speed plan, 61.
I have a RJ200 landing in Oshawa in the rain, and it was this plane, which is kind of cool. Another landing, 2-3 coming up.
Toronto Tower, a very good day. Air Canada 881 Heavy, the ILS 23, just outside on top.
Just 2-3.
Two of them.
12165, take off.
Air Canada 738 from San Francisco coming in first on an A321-211. Then Air Canada 881 from Zurich on a 777-300ER.
7616 on the tower, good afternoon.
So 321 from San Francisco first. Begging ATC for some arrivals. Your telepathy seemed to have worked.
Emirates 616, exit Charlie 4, North Foxtrot, contact ground 141.
Charlie 4, Foxtrot, ground 121.
Yeah, 45 heavy contact, evening, 016 is 165.
Incident, 4 881, enter Hotel 4, contact ground 12165 off. Good day. Freight order 10, will turn our continued passenger service following 777, number 1, gets 28018. Sorry, say again? Combo 147, contact departure, runway 280, 17, clear takeoff, runway 23, takeoff. North 1091, wind 280, 17, red line, runway 23. Good afternoon, Sunny 721 ILS to flight.
7. Turbo 330. Wind 27.
RJ 900.
Clear
to land, 2-3. But there's also another one which is not showing up on flight radar, but it is a Dash 8. Definitely coming into 2-3, so flight radar normally always has the arrivals on it, at least. I'm sure it'll pop up in a moment. Oh, it's not a Dash 8, sorry. Now that it's closer. Unless it is a Dash 8, but like an earlier model. But I do not know. Flight radar's not helping me out here. So, any experts out there on this plane? Curious to know where that, what that is, where it came from? It is not on flight radar whatsoever. But an RJ 900 coming in from Nashville is. SAS A324 will land shortly.
SAS A324 will SAS A321neo
And there is a 737 MAX headed to LAX, Air Canada 791, which is might line up before the arrival, but probably not. No, they are waiting.
SAS A324, 15 going third to the right. And SAS A324, check 27018.
Tower, hello, SAS A325, left support, or visual support. Little land support,
Selling 721 into Charlie
Canada 791, line up runway 23, flight departure frequency 1288. And just if Fox traffic first exit. 546, we just got word that the next switch further down and back to the left there. Still on contact ground 126.
Sorry, they were kind of left off time.
Air Canada 791, contact departure 11260 18
Departure box there, takeoff runway 23, Air Canada 791.
Canada 138 contact. Just got word that Hotel West of runway 15 right at the moment is not visible, so if we go past 15 right, we'll have to clear to the right. The wind is 270, 17, that's 22, clear flight 123.
There, check mark, clear land, here, Canada 300.
Wind is picking up over here. A321-211, Air Canada 138 from Calgary coming in next.
The wind is 277, 16,
Takeoff 24 right, Canada A330 200
Canada 138, apparently this too. Clear to the right, that maintenance safe off
All right. Looks like they are
clear to the right, please, on runway 33 left. Contact ground 121.69.
sending departures to the other side now for some reason. I missed, there was a mention on the radio, something about hotel, but I missed it.
Jet 38 is just joining the extended center line.
Anybody has figured it out?
Yeah, that's super right. The 90. That's one of the over to departure for the night, yeah.
We got Jet 388, taxiway might not be usable past 15 right, just go past runway 15 right, to the right.
I see. They might have an issue with their taxiway. In which case, that will put a damper on operations. For sure. That will slow things down a bit. Follow along. See if we get any updates shortly. And then if they're landing all the planes on the other side, then and departing them all. We're getting some little ones coming in. I got a Cessna Citation stuff coming in.
388, wind check 2807, Lingus 22. Thanks, sir. Appreciate it.
We'll see what happens. It said part of hotel seemed unusable. Sorry. Also unusual. It's usually usable. West of 15 right, so we'll see if there's that will definitely prevent some taxiing. So we'll see what occurs. We might have to sit tight for a few. So if you are thinking of complaining in the chat about the lack of airplanes, may I recommend you don't do that. We have very little control. In fact, zero control over the operations at the airport. We'll see what happens though. They solve this shortly. In the meantime, hello. I'll take it.
Runway 24 1811, exit Charlie 4
Dreamliner to Tel Aviv.
As a 223 Thomas targeting, continue number 1 departing Airbus 1270
number 1 air traffic.
Bruges 1530 270
Take off 2 right, Bruges 1531.
And there is a Dreamliner coming into 2-3 as well.
Canada A1 by Dana.
Canada A1 heavy travel company lining up and new tactical 5 right, that's hotel. Also, if you can try for 15 right, that'd be great. Downtown, clear to the right, into the interval.
Good man, 15 right, okay, thank you.
Canada 80, wind 2707, Lingus 2246, 193.
Clear to pick up 2-3 or Canada 2.
Yeah, that will be annoying. It seems like the taxiway is out of commission, which means the heavies don't have much distance to get off the runway.
Departure today, 1330.
260-17, S23, clear to land runway 24 right.
24 right, clear to land, United 360. Is Hotel 2 and Hotel 4 closed for Canada A1?
Hotel is closed, Air Canada A1, which then makes those two not available. So if you miss 1 right, you have to clear to the right. Yeah, once you clear Hotel 2 or 4, can't move.
Okay, I got you.
Let's see what happens here.
And 81 Roger, so Juliet 2 is available. Anything to the right of the park, with 260-16,
Clearing to the right if they can't make 15 right because hotel is closed. .787-9 coming in from Tel Aviv. Air Canada 81. And we just saw Air Canada 80 heading out to Tel Aviv. So Tel Aviv arrival and departure. Super chat at $11. Said thanks for the streams. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the contribution. It means a lot. Thank you so much. Alright, we got a Max 8 coming in. Very kind of you. Thank you, Narius. We got a takeoff happening. I'm curious to see what's going to happen with this hotel.
Washington 660,
stuff.
260-17, clear land runway 23. 23 west.
I didn't catch the flight information on this, but we'll see in a second. But there is a WestJet Max 8 from Calgary, flight 660, about to land. Hello.
Charlie 4 o'clock, start now.
Your last available link is clear to the left, is now runway 15 right. So just let the close the taxiway beyond that. So 15 right, if you want to clear left, you want to Juliet 2, you are clear left runway 23, Transat 765, runway 26 now, so you can got 21. Check marks on all that clear to land runway 23, 765.
This will be interesting to see what the 747 does. United, by the way, was headed to Denver on an A319. Flight 568.
660 and turn left on runway 15 right, plan for hotel, contact ground 12165.
Skittles! $20. Thank you so much. We love you, Skittles. Your support has always been amazing. Skittles says, hello everyone. Mike, once again, great coverage. I love the 727-200 from the last stream. I think it's a 737, but it was the first time I'd ever seen one fly. I thought it was a myth. Anyway, hope all is well for everyone. Oh, you're amazing, Skittles. Thank you, and hope all is well for you. WestJet Dreamliners, love these. I flew on a 787-9 from Calgary last year. It was a brilliant flight. I want to see what happens with the 747 though. Skittles, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Watching from Washington State. Other side of the continent. We have a 321neo coming in, Air Transat from Porto. Flight 765.
Air takeoff, you are selected 02288 in the air.
I wonder, how much of a pain in the butt would it be for the 7-4 to clear to the right, just so we can watch it go right past us, or at least do a nice little loop around. Hello, RJ. I just want to look at this Dreamliner for a second. The Dreamliners look great in the WestJet livery, I think. And that Dreamliner is going to Calgary.
Contact ground 12165.
And there's a 737-700 in front of it going to Edmonton, WestJet 431. And then we have a Jazz RJ lining up. Not yet on my flight radar, but we shall see. It was on there, but then it disappears. It goes away for a while before it comes back.
Line up runway 23 and 28.
431 is lining up. I have a feeling they might send Lufthansa to the south, because it requires a little bit more of a landing roll than a 737.
Go to Juliet 2. Taxiway is closed. And continue number 1.
Unless they're just going to give this instruction to everyone, which would be super cool. I'm going to look over here. No offense to the 737. This is a gorgeous Dreamliner.
Contact departure, wing 20, 21,
China Eastern 777. Also taxiing. That's the one just showing up at the back there. Between the Dreamliner. Well, sorry, on the other side of the Air Canada. After the Dreamliner.
Demont 6068-280-15, 21, runway 23. We're
getting a
Land runway 23.
busy runway here.
Just confirming we visited the Juliet 2.
That is correct, Demont 6068. If you go past 1 month right, that is Juliet 2.
Embraer, ERJ 145 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, American Eagle, Piedmont 6068. There it goes. amazing. It's an important concept, wake turbulence. What is happening here? We got amazement. So much aircraft action going on. Missing links. Transat. We're look at those engines. Woo. We'll see what happens with the 7-4. If it comes over here or not.
For right there.
Oh yeah. So far so good. A bit shorter than normal. Yeah. Well, there's a 777 Chinese. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, it's a nice crowd. And they just closed hotel. So they're telling everyone to exit 15 right, and they have to go off the I don't know why it's closed. Maybe there's a dead animal or something. Or a hole in it. Cessna 560 XL Citation coming in from Brunswick, about to land over our heads here. What a lineup. I might play favorites sometimes. It's my right. This departure because we need to see what's going on over here. This is beautiful. John Eastern, 777-300 disappeared from flight radar. It'll be back.
That's 946 Airline, runway 23, flight wing service on the 777, departing frequency 1288.
1288, sign up and wait for your
Transat 946 to Fort Lauderdale, lining up next. A321, 211. Wow, that 777 is off to Shanghai. It's only 6,000 miles away.
Canada 264, Charlie 4, Foxtrot,
340 Foxtrot, 219, catch.
Radar showing a 747 over Sunderland right now. But 8 minutes out. Lufthansa 470.
946, caution, turbulence, contact, departure, airborne, wind 260, 14, 43,
We will see where they send it. Did you fly in today? Sorry?
Apologize, 908, approaching NOAA. That's 908, tower number 2, flying Airbus A321 on 2 miles, West 270 F16, destination 23, please go on, runway 24. Red line 24 right, Jazz 908. Moonflower 6348, Charlie 4 to Foxtrot, 1219.
A Lynx Max 8 lining up. One of our favorite call signs. Dauntless. Sounds cool.
Dauntless 510
to Calgary.
23, clear takeoff, runway 23.
I'm gonna keep looking over my shoulder for the 747 lights. Still a ways out, but I think it's probably over northeast Markham or something right now.
November 351 Quebec Sierra, Tower traffic on the roll, which is 270 at 16, gusting 22, clear to line, runway 23. Target AJAS 360, you know. Alright, 360.
I like when you can find a nice static shot of thanks, because there's
Charlie 4 Foxtrot, 209,
Little Embraer coming in from South Bend. I've never been to South Bend. I haven't been most places, I think. Phenom 300.
Target Air Canada 2 Heavy with you, approaching go line, alright. Number 2, right there.
1 Quebec Sierra, exit on Foxtrot, and coming down 12165.
Usually people they multiply just the co-pilot. Just the co-pilot.
Just to go by.
It's a long story. It's a story behind that. It's actually funny.
If you're on TikTok, just a co-pilot. A lot of followers, I believe.
Hey guys, nice to meet you. Yeah, around like what, 30,000 followers?
30,000 followers, and you are an actual airline pilot.
Yeah, first officer for, I call it Pan Am on TikTok. In real life, if you know, you know.
If you know, you know. First officer for quote-unquote Pan Am. I enjoy watching your adventures.
Yeah.
You had some really good shots from the air and all your travels. Good to have you here.
I try to inspire people, you know, future pilots. Everything is possible. Just keep
Future
working
pilot.
hard, keep your dreams up, and it's gonna happen.
That's what I'm trying to do, keeping the dream alive.
It's all about passion.
Yeah, I'm loving every second of it. It's
Same thing. I started doing this Planespotting, then same principle,
nice.
end up working in the airline industry. One day you get a phone call.
That's amazing.
Canada 692 Tower, runway 23.
So you're very, very familiar with all the taxiways and ins and outs of this airport.
Yeah, I used to be like scared at the beginning because it's no big airport, but it's actually so easy after a while.
It's like anything.
2 weeks in and you know everything.
So I'm familiar now with Oshawa, which literally has, I think, only 4 taxiways. I only usually use 2 of them.
Yeah. Even if you land at night, sometimes tower is doing the ground as well. Like when you do VATSIM on flight sim.
Yeah. Same guy. Yeah, we have a few subscribers who work in the tower, and I think they were mentioning sometime in the next few weeks we're going to go up in the tower and do a little tower tours.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to go up there.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
It's got to be a tough job. All the planes still organized.
34 Fox, good day, Canada.
I think they're all tough jobs, but I don't think it'd be that organized to have, 8 to 15 aircraft on the go, having to know where everybody is and where they're going. I need to do a 7-4 check. That looks good so far. I don't know. Think it's going to turn final for 2-3, probably. Just with that taxiway now, I don't know if it's going to... Because I don't think it could make 1-5 right unless they really slam the brakes. It's a heavy, heavy plane.
which is 260 at 16.
And they might not want to taxi over Juliet.
Ocean 07 Tower, line up runway 23. Line up 23, Canada 692, contact departure 1288.
188, Canada 692.
Estimate 503, Tower caution turbulence line 37, just let you down, wind is 270 at 16, clear to land runway 24.
Sometimes they don't hear me.
Thank you.
I think they were just talking to that guy, but... Oh no. No. It is going to 2-4 right. We're gonna miss the Queen. Thank you, taxiway.
Sunwing 680, Tower line up runway 23. Delta 515, Charlie 4, join.
Unless we get like an epic side slip.
Charlie 4, 119, Dolphin. 515.
That's okay, we'll see it take off in a couple hours. That'll be my back to bed. I'm still going to see if I can find it, though. We'll watch Sunwing depart, and then we'll see it for a minute from a distance till it disappears below the gas station, or former gas station. There it is. Sorry, Sunwing.
Runway point A, rotate, no talk today.
It's quite a ways away, but it is my favorite plane.
For inspection 35. Inspection in progress. 27087.
Long live the Queen!
138, runway cap 680. Lufthansa 470.
Transat
That might be the end. Unless we see it for a second here. There it is. Oh. And that's it. That's it for that one. We'll see it shortly because it probably will park infield again. That was sad. It's been landing on this side every day, except for today.
Someone was behind me the other day, right?
Sorry? Oh, right. Yes, you took off and then it was right behind you. Yeah.
Somebody forgot to wave at you.
That's okay. You're working hard in there. I don't expect the waves.
Charlie 4, George, Foxtrot, and 1219, Lufthansa 470, good day.
Wait till the Jazz 201.
That was a 321neo Transat A321neo to KL692. Then we got an RJ900 Delta connection, Endeavour 4985 going to JFK. Lined up, ready to roll. There it goes. Swoop, there it is, lining up. That looks like a Max 8 for sure. Where are you going, Swoop? Halifax. What's more fun to fly, the Max 8 or the 800?
22, please take off runway 23.
I like both,
Yeah.
to be honest. The 800 I think is because of when I was a kid, the BMWG
Yeah.
flights in.
Oh, right.
When I got inside for the first time, it's like when June came through, so
5,000.
if you ask all the other pilots, they're gonna say the Max.
Tower, Canada 140 is no final ILS.
I was talking to a Sunwing pilot at an event at Oshawa, and she was saying that the Max is just got so much power.
Curly 248 Air Canada.
And you can see it when you tax, like after the pushback, you don't even need engine power.
Really?
It just starts rolling. The NG you need to add.
Oh, wow.
Sometimes a lot.
Jazz
Dash 8 disappeared from flight radar, but it'll be back.
S359, which is 260, 18, please take off runway 23. Swoop 360, departure 130.
Chetan, do you work for Swoop then? Or are you just over in Calgary?
Line up runway 23.
Line up on way in,
We like Swoop on the stream. Just because we're nerds and we like to say Swoop, there it is. No copyright infringement intended from the 1993 song by Tank Team. We got Avianca lining up, or taxiing. Is lining up. A few of them were going straight through the runway. Ooh. Is that a 777-300 or a Dreamliner? Can't tell if this is 777-300ER taxiing to Frankfurt. The Dash 8 was going to Windsor.
Number 2, Airbus A321, wait, 1551.
Oh, Chetan, let's go. Operations coordinator for Swoop. That's amazing. Well, thank you for coordinating such amazing operations that we get to capture on our stream. Thanks for being with us. Actually honored that I get to capture so many awesome Canadian airlines and bring them to the world. A lot of US and worldwide streams out there, but it is not as common in Canada, and I know why. I just got my internet bill last week. Thank you, Data. the RJ.
H2, wind is 270.
Because we've got a 777-300.
Emirates, 340 heavy, tower. Traffic 27, contact departure 1288, clear.
28, good day,
Just for a minute.
Wind check, 428, 280, F13, gusting 21.
Toto, I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. Sometimes Wizard of Oz references just don't work. The 777 always impresses me though. Oh, we got a KLM coming too. Inundated with amazing departures today. Planes as well. The KLM is a 777-200ER going to Amsterdam. Flight 204. Before that though, we have a Air Canada Max 8 going to Edmonton. Another city I need to get to one day. I've been to Calgary, never been to Edmonton. Calgary was cool. I like Calgary. You got the hat for it.
Yeah. I was thinking one day, but
Stampede?
you gotta keep it professional.
That'd be a funny flight deck selfie.
If one day we go to Texas,
Oh, that'd be cool.
goal.
Yeah, that's not on the schedule for maybe one day.
They keep changing stuff. So I count it as a teenager, you know? It's not like completely implemented, so it's a quite interesting one. It's gonna be the triangle, Toronto, Montreal,
Right.
I think there's gonna be like 2 planes going like that.
Makes sense.
So it's get people from here, get people from Montreal, drop them off. It's good, something like that.
No offense to the Rouge, but I'm going to be looking over here.
Chuckle Mark, clear to land, Jazz 19.
see the camera. I have no idea. I feel like I blend in to the busyness of the background behind me, and I'm behind a fence, so probably very hard to see. Unless I was like shining a light, but they discouraged that.
Now I know where the spot is next time you I didn't know where to go, but the other day I was like...
Yeah, from now when I film on the north side, I'm either here or on the north side of the other end. Just because I find when I was over by Freshburger, all the rotations were getting blocked by the next plane that was taxiing, so I was missing all the and that's the best moment everybody likes, that rotation.
That's good for landings, crosswind.
Yeah.
You can see the crowd.
Yeah. And then if I'm on the south side for the 6s, I'm over by the Britannia where it goes into the airport, just a little bit further south of that. Because there's a spot where I can shoot over a fence because it dips a bit. And if I'm on, I haven't been there in a while, but if I'm on this side in the south, I just go to Redford right up against the fence now. I'm done with the Hertz parking lot because they kicked everybody out one day. And I'm like, I don't want to break rules.
There's that parking lot in San Diego I want to go to.
San Diego? Oh yeah. I was in San Diego last year. I love that city. And Los Angeles as well. American 1111 to Dallas.
American 1111, wind 280 at 14, gusting 20, takeoff runway 23.
Airbus A319. This plane's only 8 years old. Still a child.
Good line for right here, CAN 71. WestJet 430.
WestJet 430-737-700 about to fly directly over my head. Coming in from Edmonton. First officer taking a run for it, trying to get a better view. Don't blame ya. South, it's also parked at Terminal 1. I guess they finished the repairs. So the 747, hopefully we see it take off on this side. That will be my cue to go home. I'm basically hanging out for the Queen of the Skies. But if it takes off in the south, well then, we're just gonna have to move next time. Yeah, it was parking infield for a while, but I guess it's Terminal 1's been repaired. Who knows? Mysteries, mysteries. Yeah, my flight radar's acting up, so I don't even know what half these planes are doing until they've already left the ground.
Rouge
taking off. Looks like a 330 being towed on the other end of the airport there. Transat. Over to the hangar perhaps. So before this Rouge, that was an Air Canada A320 headed to Ottawa, as we like to call it. Yow! By we, I mean me and maybe Linda. Our chief moderator from Boston, Massachusetts. Helping kick out the unfriendlies and mute the haters. That Rouge was going to Regina, Saskatchewan. Another capital city. And that was 1925 flight number and an A319. This is not an A319.
Rouge 1925, counting departure 128.
Once again, my small jets I'm not very good at, so I couldn't tell you if this was a Citation or a Challenger. Very short takeoff roll though. Wind is in their favor.
Check 270 at 13.
Air Canada 262 just passed the talk.
Hello, Air Canada 262 Tower, continuing in the number 1 company going to position, rolling shortly, winds 280 at 14, gusting 20.
A220,
300.
300.
720, winds 280 at 14, gusting 20, please take off. Job ready on board, counting departure 168. 28 Charlie, 14.
So Monday's your next working day?
Saskatoon again, yeah. I love going there.
Evening?
Yep.
Coming back Monday evening, so I might catch. I'll let you know. Usually come right back, like land, read, and then fly back as well, or if you...
Yeah, well that's why.
Tower Charlie 697, which one was
Tower off sport.
Tower
Yeah.
A friend of mine flies for Jazz, and his schedule is usually all over the place. Like they do like a week.
I said no to Jazz, to be honest.
Charlie 4 and Foxtrot, we'll talk to you down there. Air Canada 895, thanks.
He'll be like a Dallas for a night. Hello. Michael was snoozing. Linda, thank you so much. Yeah, all the way from Boston, sent a $20 super chat. I really, really appreciate that, Linda. You are helping out in more ways than I can even imagine. So thank you very, very much. And I promise when we can arrange it, I'm going to drive down to Boston and we'll do some plane spotting down there. I can bring my battery with me. I can't fly with my battery, but I can drive. definitely seen probably more than one Mayday episode that involved lithium batteries not ending well. Little things you don't know about lithium. There you go. That's why they always make you take it in your carry-on. Oh yeah. Yeah, almost everything else, like a fire, you just
Engine
no control.
Fire, that's...
Well, engine failure, you can still fly.
Yeah, that's right.
You just
But a fire,
glide and land somewhere.
20 minutes.
Yeah.
Left hand.
37, 1 mile climb. 60 at 40. Clear to land, runway 24 right. Southwest 24 right, Canada 693.
Looking forward to seeing this takeoff.
Roger, 756, Roger, 756 tower, wind is 280 at 15, gusting 20. Clear to land, runway 23. 23, done.
I agree, Skittles. WestJet has great livery. We did a poll last time to see if we liked the Air Lingus or the Air Transat A330 better. And I think Air Lingus won the poll. It's the green. Gotta love the green. Although at night, I do like the Flare 737 Maxes. They light up really nicely at night. As a plane spotter, I caught my friend flying back from Fort Lauderdale on a Flare Max 8. I went over to, I think it was 24 left they landed on. Stood right up against the fence. That was lovely. I just like colorful things. Planes are boring. I mean, they're not boring at all, but the colors can be boring sometimes.
Winds 270 at 13, gusting 18, clear to land, runway 24 right.
Sorry?
Paint job, aboriginal paint job.
Oh, yeah.
I flew and it's such a nice hot everything.
I also love the black Air New Zealand.
It's
Pretty sick. Ethiad those been really growing on me. I think the A380 had the new tail, the one that was here today. RJ900 had a nice little wobble there. It is gusting a bit.
21-9, 692.
Haven't seen a go around yet today. We heard one on the other side. There was a Transat. Had to do an overshoot, but that was because of spacing.
Oh, it's going to be 948 tower alignment, runway 23.
Oh, Scandinavian.
270 at 12, gusting 18. S156 Hotel 2 and Hotel, contact ground 12165.
Where are you going, SAS? SAS? I can talk. Stockholm.
Tower, boy 4169, bound on my 24 right. 24 right. Number 2 to land, traffic in sight, and runway 24 right, clear to land, Envoy 41.
And behind that, there's Air Canada 770 on a 220-300 going to Boston.
90 at 14.
Maybe we're going to see you, Linda.
Take off, runway 23.
Boston. A321neo SAS A321neo to Stockholm.
John Echo, ground point 9 there, 53. Canada 770, tower line up, runway 23.
Arrival says 896, right before right.
896, tower in number 2, going in number air on 1 mile final. Winds 270 at 4, 1519, legal line, runway 24 right.
Little end before right, chance, 96.
Takeoff, runway 23. Canadian 948, contact departure 128, good.
Update, Canada 948, good day.
Boy 4169, Charlie 4, Jet Foxtrot, number ground, 121.
Charlie 4, Foxtrot, Boy 4169, accepted.
Check 270.
I did not note where the RJ was coming in from. Columbus, Jazz 756. I stayed in Columbus once. I don't remember why. I think I might have been going to Dayton, Ohio or something. For some reason. Like 20 years ago now. I just know I was doing a road trip and I ended up in Columbus for one night. Or maybe we just went to Walmart. I don't know. The early 2000s are a bit of a blur.
Go grab a coffee, you want something?
Sorry?
Jordan's?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Coffee or?
Oh, yeah, I'll be back.
Contact ground, 121.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Charlie 4, then right
Very
on
kind of you.
Charlie.
Oh, I know the feeling. I would go, I just can't leave my post.
Alright, see you soon.
See ya. Thanks, man. It's nice to have company. First officer of an airline. Bit of a lull now. Oh, there's a WestJet coming in. I don't recall seeing the Transat Max, so I think it would have landed probably on the south side. If it takes off, we might see it on this side. That'll be a special one.
Roll hold. WestJet 49, do you want to line up for short 23?
Let's say WestJet 49 line up runway 23. I've got nobody for next 5 minutes.
Please line up 23 WestJet 49.
WestJet 489 and NG 737-800 headed to Winnipeg. It's getting chilly now. That wind. Ooh. The Blue Jackets. Very cool.
Sorry, WestJet 489 off it, go.
The more I learn about the A330s, Tony, the more they're becoming my new favorite plane. They land well. They rarely break down, I just learned today.
Tower, wind is 290 at 14, gusting 19, clear to land, runway 24.
Okay, clear to land, for right, just with Tower 2316 at Dano, for
Tower 2316, tower, wind is 290 at 13, gusting 20, clear to land, runway 23.
Clear to land, 2316.
All right, we got swoop 316, clear to land, runway 23, 737 MAX 8 from Kelowna. See that over our heads in just a moment. All the way from beautiful Kelowna, British Columbia. If the swoop crew is still watching, we will catch that land. Skipped Calgary, just jumped right over Calgary, all the way from the West Coast. If the Transat MAX 8, maybe we will get to see that. That would be a special find for the stream today, if it departs. good to know that you can fly Swoop to Kelowna. Actually, I think maybe my brother-in-law and mother-in-law flew Swoop last year.
Keep taxiing, contact southbound 121.
That I don't know. My mother-in-law was born and raised in Kelowna, so she goes back every summer, so we're always looking for good ways to get there. And I've heard wonderful things about Swoop. Never had the opportunity to fly the airline yet. Flown WestJet a number of times. Also a great experience. I want to take the family back to British Columbia. Just trying to save up money. All right, we got some departure action, taxiing to the active. An RJ.
Okay, 3542, correct.
It's an it's an ERJ.
145
LR.
1290
Going to Chicago O'Hare.
24, please land runway 24 right.
American Eagle 6089. And here we have, speaking of the butter machine, A330 going to Montreal, Air Canada 894.
Off down and ready. B16089, line up runway 2B. Jet 881 Charlie 4, 712.
Charlie 4, Foxtrot, contact, Delta.
Would you go to tower number 3?
Tower Jets 434, checking in ILS 23.
Tower Jet 434, tower lane number 1, traffic departure.
Jets 434.
Speed Mall 1689, way 280 at 1650, way 23.
DJ Ian, hope you come to Winnipeg someday as well with the 699 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Ian. That means a lot to me.
Guy West.
Charlie 4, Foxtrot, ground point 9, 3540.
Speed 160. What's one?
Looks like we got a Dash 8 coming over my head.
280.
Coming in from Timmins, Jazz 434. Still not feeling 100%, but we're getting there. Slow and steady. Back to the butter machine.
Quebec Hotel, contact ground 12165. Canada 94, wind 28, broadcasting 23 vehicle.
Charlie 4 to Fox, and over to ground, Westjet 27 over.
Runway 24 right.
Clear line 24 right, that's Canada 777.
Portugal 260, tower line up runway 23, shuttle A for wait. Departure 1288. For Tower Hello, Control 2402, Island 24 right. On 2407, this land runway 24 right.
Takeoff on
2060, line up runway 23, you ready to go, traffic. Tower number 1, approach, traffic will be departing, winds 280 and 16, Air Portugal 2.
That's cool.
Departure 1.
We saw you take off. Welcome. Max 8.
160, 612, 80, 15, 15.3, big Golf runway 23.
And we just saw SkyWest 5515
SkyWest 50
to O'Hare on an E175.
128.8, good day, Tower 5515.
German Cargo 462, traffic on the roll, winds 280, F15, gusting 10 feet, clear to land runway 23.
I'm at 237 from Chicago 467. Condor 2402, Charlie 4, joins Foxtrot, number ground 1.
Condor 2402.
Okay, we're gonna see the DHL German cargo 777F.
Return 4344, super right.
Oh, we got it.
Clear line, super right, return 4344.
That was cool.
62 heavy,
The DHL 777F. And then right before that was the green and purple Max 8.
Yeah, I saw it. On is gonna be the NG.
Okay.
On day when I go, it's gonna be the NG. The 800.
Yeah.
Pretty well.
45. Delta 2204, Tower line.
Thank you.
Minus Transat 460, return to the land, 24 right, 1290 at 16, 2400. Yeah, clear land 24 left, Transat 460. Clear land
Also
24
lining up A320. This is not Delta. Disappeared from flight radar before I could take note. But A320 going to Atlanta. Delta Airlines 2204. And then a gigantic Air Canada. Another butter machine. That was United 1345 before this, going to Houston.
28.8, you got the bill 193. 45. Thanks, you too.
I like Atlanta.
Perfect, here. 4344 is on. Where do you want us? 19. 280, 14, guessing 23, take off from way 23.
Big out runway 23, Delta 20.
You go for it. 1572, Tower, line up from way 24. Picture 461 Terminal Tower, 290 at 15, guessing 23 knots, contour and landing at Equal Land 248. Good land 48, or Canada 461. You can line up from 123. And 123.
Saw in the chat, one of the viewers is currently on the A380 to Dubai that we saw take off.
Oh really? That's cool.
You can do everything on Emirates. Emirates seems like a magical airline.
I want to take it one day just for fun.
That's my life goal.
Right.
Yeah, me too. I want to be on an A380, don't care where I sit.
Yeah.
Business class would be nice.
Contact ground, let's go now. Charlie 4, Foxtrot 21 line, 800.
Last time I flew on a 747 was 20 years ago.
Most of the captains I fly, they
Delta 2204, contact 128 and
128, Delta 2204.
I hear it's like really easy to land. Like it's a very awesome plane. No, last time was a British 747-400 in 2003.
Clearland 24 right at Canada 90.
I was 21. American left my radar, but behind it is an A321 Air Canada Rouge. I'm guessing the German cargo made it onto 15 right because it seemed to taxi no problem down there. I don't think hotel is fixed. Oh, our pole winner from last week, the Air Lingus A330, another butter machine.
American 1572, contact Virtue 138. Air Force decline exit right, contact ground 149, just for Foxtrot. So, continue for Foxtrot, ground 149 for Air Force decline. On 51, line of following 23.
It is back on radar. We just saw American 1572 headed to Miami. Excuse me. Now the Rouge that I mentioned earlier, about to take off. Flight 1623 to Fort Lauderdale. And then I'm skipping the next one so I can focus on the Irish.
Getting 23 for line 240.
It's starting to get cold. To Air Lingus, 1 Mike November, flight 126 to Dublin on an Airbus A330.
Keep on 6114, 31628, contact 1282. Checkmark 1 Mike November, heavy Carolina, 423. Line up runway 230, 1 Mike November. November, contact departure 1282. Contact 28,
All right.
290, 60.
RJ900, Jazz 261 going to London. And before you say, how's it going to get across the ocean? It's London, Ontario. I can't fathom an RJ900 getting from Toronto to Heathrow or Gatwick without a couple of stops along the way. At least one stop. Like, I'll bet it could fly to St. John's to Reykjavik, Reykjavik to London. I don't know if that for a fact, though. That's just it.
Jazz 261, contact wind 280 at 14, again, 19, clear to go, wind 230.
US Echo and 219 Blue Street 5189.
36 temperature, all set. 261, contact 1280.
Couple of 330s just hanging out over there. One coming towards us. Headed to Munich. Air Canada A330. A330-300.
South target 80, Air Canada 166 is the final one, correct? 2 freight line, 290, 60, good. So the last runway 24 right, Air Canada 166.
Send it back.
280, 15, clear to go. 230.
Take off for
Let's say hello to the flight crew. I sometimes pretend they wave at us. One day we'll get a wave.
Monday.
I didn't put the lid on right. That happens. I always smell like coffee. It's why I never wear white. I just can't do it. At least I didn't spell on my computer. I need a bib. I think I sell wake turbulence bibs at my store for babies. I gotta get an adult one. We are in the twilight hours of our broadcast today. Once again, I will leave when the 7-4 takes off.
F462, tower line for
Because my mother-in-law is expecting me for dinner. I can only push it so far. A220-300 headed to Yow! Ottawa. Air Canada 462. Oh, and the 330 behind it started moving again. That one's going to Montreal. 330. Busiest flight route in Canada, according to that article I read this morning.
Yeah, 462, cost and turbines, heavy departure ahead, wind 29014, gusting 19 knots, cruising off for my 23.
Clear for takeoff. Should have brought my mittens. Icelandic? Yes. We're trying to figure out this Neos plane. Headed to Reykjavik.
Heavy, that's all right.
That's an Irish registration.
That was salmon pollution.
Channel 460, 120 departure to you.
Is this an Irish airline that I don't know about?
3557-21.
It's got an Irish registration. Echo India, Romeo Zulu Delta. On a 737 MAX 8. It's behind this A330. We're just trying to figure it out here. I assume someone in the chat has seen it before, heard of it. Either way, we need to catch the butter machine. Hands are starting to freeze.
Here's 1839 tower, wind is 298, you get 22 knots to line.
To recap, A330 is Air Canada 490 to Montreal. See this mystery craft. I haven't followed its details, but I'm going to assume after Reykjavik it goes to Dublin. That's a guess.
F490 heavy, 128 for departure.
Oh, okay. Like a discount? Budget Irish airline? Echo India, Romeo Zulu Delta. If anyone wants to look it up, see what it's doing later. Maybe it does a refuel in Reykjavik or drop some people off. I don't know. I have flown Iceland Air to Glasgow. We stopped in Reykjavik. That was the point of Iceland Air, I guess, to bring people to Iceland. Well, let me find out what it's doing.
Caution turbine. Airbus 330 departed ahead. Wind 290, 14 gusting 19 knots, good to go. Wind 23.
Well, before it got to Reykjavik, it came from Milan. It is did not touch Dublin recently. It went Milan, Reykjavik,
right,
Toronto,
contact ground, 129er.
back to Reykjavik. Who knows where it's going next?
WestJet 710, with 290 at 14, guessing 19 knots, clear to land runway 23.
Clear land 23, WestJet 710.
Just got WestJet landing clearance behind us. Didn't say heavy, I'm guessing. 737-700 from Saskatoon. That's my guess. With no information. And I am probably way off.
How can I WestJet
737-800 from Vancouver. WestJet 710 coming in. I had no information to base my guess on. If I was a gambling man, I would lose my house. That felt like a fast landing.
Smash! It's Boeing recommendation.
I think because of the gusts, maybe. Like usually come in. What's the rule? Like half the gust difference increase or approach speed.
Maximum additive you can add is 15 knots, but that was positive landing. It's fine.
Everybody's fine. I actually like sitting in
Boeing,
the.
that's what they say in the night.
I like sitting at the back on a windy day because you really feel the rudder.
Yeah.
Like I love turbulence. Some people hate it, but when the seatbelt sign comes on, I get really excited. I want to feel like if I'm flying at 40,000 feet, I don't want to feel like I'm sitting in my living room. I want to feel like I'm in the air. Alright, I'm going to actually miss this takeoff so we can catch the lot.
Air Canada 267, start, line up runway 23. Line up runway 23, Air Canada 267.
I have an event for
You on line?
Oh, cool, yes.
12 or 13 of August. Huge meetup, classic airplanes and classic cars.
Whereabouts?
Edenville, next to Barrie.
Okay, that's cool. That's not far. Yeah, I'm in. I will. Are you going?
Yeah.
Alright,
I
y'all go.
joined the club, so eventually I'm gonna fly those planes.
Right. Is that your goal, the vintage ones?
Yeah.
Nice. You ever been up to the Brampton Great War I think they have a Great War museum or something out there where they have like old World War I planes and stuff. Yeah, I'm down.
I'm gonna send it.
Canada 267, contact.
If they're doing demos and stuff, I'll stream them.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of planes.
If they let me stream,
They will.
could promo each other.
I'm part of the media there, so I'll switch to stream.
All right, thank you. Yeah, keep me posted. I'm in. Yeah, summer is perfect. All right. I'm just going to check an updated time on the Lufthansa. Because I hope I can watch it. Okay, it's still estimated 7:05. I can do 7:05 and still make mother-in-law's dinner. See you around. Anytime. Yeah, hopefully.
That's our lowest 1514, let me put that
Alright, we got a 2-3. Approach coming in.
21 knots, still landing.
Put on 2-3, 1514.
Oh, nice. Cool, Tony. Yeah, I did a photo shoot there for a television project a friend of mine was pitching. It was had to do with Billy Bishop, adjacent. About sort of female mechanics and this like league of female mechanics. I don't know whatever happened to the pitch, but I did a lot of promo photos. It was a great shoot, actually. We had a lot of actors from different eras in the World War I aircraft and beyond. It was cool. This is a Rouge. Not this, but the one that's going to come in. I didn't actually zoom in on this to see what it is. Oh, it's a Bangladeshi one. Bangladeshi Dreamliner. That's a cool plane. I'm annoying my Bengali coworker because every time this plane comes in, I always show her a clip the next day. She humors me though. She smiles and nods. It's nerdy. Coming in behind me there, Rouge 1514 from Thunder Bay on an Airbus A319. Oh, thank you, Caroline. That makes more sense. I was looking at the flag, and it looked like an Irish flag briefly, but I think it was just the color of my screen made the red look orange. That makes way more sense. I think it was the EI, which made me think of like Ireland in Irish. That's where I got confused. But thanks for the update there. Italian. Well, considering it was coming from Milan, that would not make sense for an Irish airline. I didn't actually Google it, I was just misreading a color. Thank you for clearing that up. I'm not here to spread misinformation. I'm just speculating some of the time. When I don't know, I speculate. I don't claim to be an expert. I'm learning as I go, and I'm enjoying every second of it.
Hey Ryan, how's it going?
Another Transat being towed there.
Cruise 1514, exit left, contact ground 175. Hello?
Night witches. I'm going to Google them.
And Tower, Shuttle 679 is with you, ILS 24.
Shuttle 679, Airbus 39.
Number 2, clear land 24 rider, Shuttle 679.
I do not have too much left in me today. I'm still not 100%. So I'm hoping we get a 747, which will be the highlight of my day. And then I'm going home to wrap myself up in a blanket, maybe even have some chicken soup. Watching them tow Air Transats around. Other things are happening. I'll put my hands in my pocket for a minute. Fingers are starting to fail. It's not even that cold out. It's just the wind and still recovering.
21-9, have a good night. 441. We're 4441, wind 280, 11 gusting 21 knots, clear takeoff, wind 23.
It's 14 degrees. It's nice weather, but the wind is biting a little bit. You're coming all the way down to Quebec.
That's 996. I gotta go in here in a sec.
Definitely don't need to. Your takeoff roll is not that long. I appreciate it. I get to see it closer.
Carolina for wind 23.
Alright, we got a Embraer 175 Jazz lining up. This is Jazz 996 headed to LaGuardia. And the one we just saw take off was an RJ 550 to Newark, United Express 4441. And we have a minty fresh Dreamliner to Calgary behind us, which is Air Canada 153 7878. Looks like it's lining up at hotel.
At 996, winds 290, 11 gusting 20 knots, clear takeoff for wind 23.
Yeah, takeoff runway 23, Jazz 996.
please hit the subscribe button. It really helps us out. The moderators have something special if we get to 5,000. Our aim is before Canada Day.
Canada 153, tower line 123.
There might be a giveaway involved, but I'm not gonna give away too much information, mostly because I don't know. I'm just speculating once again. It's probably Irish. That's my speculation. Irish speculations today. That was a reference to me misidentifying an airline.
Heavy wind is 213 knots, 22.
Appreciate it.
That's a 494, exit right there. 494, Air Canada 616, tower line 4123.
To Halifax, Air Canada 616.
153, contact Western India.
You and me both. I'm waiting for Lufthansa, and then I'm leaving myself. I am not feeling great.
Canada 616,
I need to get